All right, so I hope you all can hear me now. And I'm gonna give the settings one more look just to make sure. Yes, I am using the proper microphone. Okay. All right, so hope y'all can hear me. And anyone who's inclined to say so, please do, because you're the only tech crew I have. Aside from that, I'll just give it another minute or so till official 2 o'clock. Meanwhile, I'm listening to the incredibly foreboding music in the pause screen here. This is kind of one nice thing that this game does that... Oh, sorry, try again was away. Okay. Can you hear me? Yes, DataX Flexagon can hear me. Excellent. All right. Cool. Thank you. Good to know. And for the record, the solution was to physically unplug the USB microphone and plug it back in again. So, classic solution. All right. Let us see how things are. I am paused here. Got the game audio back on. Yes. There we go. So, yeah, one interesting thing this game does that Surviving Mars does not, and I'm just comparing the two games just because they're really very similar on so many fronts, is it's clearly giving us this even more foreboding music while we have interesting events happening. And Surviving Mars doesn't do that, which can be a little dissonant when you still have its very chill default music happening while, say, freezing spheres have taken over, or while there's a last war scenario happening, or World War III is happening on Earth, and all kinds of stuff is going on. So here we are. Let us take a look around before I start time back up again. We've got 6 days left before the Great Frost comes. In terms of research and food stockpiling, we're actually doing very well. But we are going to rescue a few more people, so we do want to stockpile more. In terms of rescuing those survivors... Our people are on the way. Ice Crevasse, Snow Burrows, and Deep Hollow. There's the Snow Burrows, there's the Ice Crevasse. Where's the Deep Hollow? Deep Hollow is there. And you guys... You gonna tell me where you're going? Oh, I think you already came back from the Deep Hollow. Yes, the scouts are escorting survivors. You can't give them other orders now. So it's not checked off on the list, but progress has been made. Okay. Well, let's take stock of what else we have. We've got Steam Steelworks here. And we've actually got, looks like a fair amount of steel. Got a sawmill there. We do need to make sure that we keep up our wood production. We've got a coal mine there. Might be able to... There might be a more advanced version of that. I'll look at the research in a moment. Got more coal mines over here. We can keep mining and gathering coal even during the storm, so that is actually a little bit less of a problem. And we're gonna get a slight break from the cold before things get really bad. So yeah, let's just turn on time and see how it goes. Let's see. We're researching insulation, which is good. That'll just be a passive warmth upgrade. Oh yeah, we'll definitely want more advanced coal mining at some point. And we've got really fast research because we've got like 3 research buildings going. We've got a few unemployed people. We're going to need more food storage, I'd say. How's our generator? We're not even up to full steam yet, which is good. Not using overdrive or our longest range yet. Also good.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Indeed. Refreezing. Can I see where you are? I can zoom in on you. But I can see where some of the worst temperature failings are. Oh, I closed the sawmill for some reason. Alright, let us build another resource depot. It can be out in the cold, that's fine. So I don't want it to be quite somewhere where it will get in the way of a sawmill. Cookhouses can't run if we don't have any raw food available for them. Actually, Scouts Unit number 4 have returned safely to the city with more people and some wood and some food. Excellent. So let's send them out for more survivors. Snow burrows are a little farther away, and they're not too different, but let's send them to the ice crevasse. Two homeless. Alright, let's get some more houses in. Where can we put this house so it'll be a little warmer? Oh, really? Oh, because it's a 2-level heater. House insulation researched. All houses are now warmer. +1 heat level. Look at that. They all jumped up a bit. Okay, let's research something new. Hothouse insulation is kind of a nice idea, except that we're not going to be able to run the hothouses at all once the big frost starts. What's Flying Hunter's gear? Get more raw food from each hunt. Might be worth it for stocking up. We should be able to keep on researching during the frost as well. So yeah, let's get that started. Let's build a house. Gonna need more coal storage too. Heck, I might have to research larger depots just so I don't have to keep covering the whole place in them. That wood outpost is also still running. That's in that direction, so I can probably let it run just a little longer. Okay, you store food rations.
Workday is up. Return your tools.
Hopefully construction will be a little faster. You store coal. Oh boy. This facility has been closed. Let's open you back up. Get at least one person working there. Alright. A lot going on during the nighttime. How's the sawmill? Shuffle our engineers around a little bit. Clearly there's enough sick people. We need to deal with them a little faster. Getting these short discontent folks. I'm gonna speed things up again. Fear of the storm, hungry mother. Sir, a woman has come to plead with you. She wants more food rations, but the cooks say that she's already received her allowance. I beg you, Captain, the woman says in a trembling voice. Your men mean well, but they must have made a mistake. I need 2 rations, one for me and one for my sick child, please. Discontent will rise if I give her 2 food rations. Hope will fall slightly if I say I won't bend the rules. I can deal with discontent. You're okay. data center. Make sure people stay happy. I turn off the sawmill. All right. Kind of waiting on our engineers to come up with cool things. Got kicked back down to slow speed. What interesting thing happened? Now I know we're gonna need more houses as soon as these survivors get here. Scouts have reached the ice crevasse. We found the dying people Nansen's refugees told us about. They're sheltering in an ice crevasse. Search the area. Propaganda wall seems to serve the same hope role as the other scenario. Yes, the two mechanics, the two philosophies are actually very similar in terms of actual mechanics. These people are on their last legs. Despite taking shelter in an ice crevasse, many of them suffer from heavy frostbite and hypothermia. We can help them still if we act quickly and bring them to our city. They can't stand on their own. Some can hardly speak. Let's bring them in. Okay, it is warming up a bit. Let's see if we can save ourselves some coal by taking it down a notch. Flying Hunter's gear researched. Excellent. We will stockpile a little more before things get too bad. Healthcare insulation. Let's go for that. Fear of the storm. Food theft causes riots. Sir, we investigated the discrepancies between the raw food use and output of the cookhouses. It turns out the cooks are stealing food. People are furious. We caught 3 thieves. They say they wanted to secure their families before the storm shuts down the food supply. We can banish them. We can post guards to supervise the cooks. Or not address it at all. I say post guards. Why else do we have these people? Oh, interesting. I didn't research the last range increase. Very interesting. Seems we need more houses. So there you go. How's the temperature in those houses? I think we're going to need to get another area heater out here. Either that, or increase the range on the generator by 1 more band. A lot of buildings here, though. So let's catch them all. Has the game explained how instant communication works to away teams? No. We might be advanced enough for telegraphs. I'm not 100% sure there. This steam hub is turned off. I guess it's close enough to the generator. I didn't feel like it was necessary. What are you doing? You're all right. Can make a new law. Is there one I actually want? Aldous lamp work here. Public house. Patrons of the public house are less discontented. Well, that'd be kind of nice. The dueling law, discontent will be reduced permanently. Each spontaneous duel will slightly reduce discontent, but sometimes people will be killed. Oh boy, let's go for the public house.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Only be one public house. Can only be one. All right, well, let's put it here where we've put all these houses. Team is almost back. These gathering posts are collecting coal. Healthcare installation 2. Hey, scouts have returned to the city with 12 workers and 7 children. Okay, scouts, I'm gonna need you to head out one more time. And research. What shall we get next? Hothouse insulation is going to become irrelevant. What's the house redesign? Oh! We can be able to build houses for cheaper. That is nice, but it would have been nicer to have a while back. Infirmary checklists. They'll heal people faster. That'd be actually really good. There was more insulation somewhere. Gathering post insulation. That'd be nice. Won't take too long. Let's go with the range. Upgrade. It's the safety bypass. Ooh. It'll make it safer to run overdrive. It's so hard to know exactly what to go for. Let's go for gathering post insulation. Just to get those passive bonuses that we don't have to run the generator for. Everybody. Here's a steam hub. What's this? The public house. Turn on the heater. Maybe? Thank you. Everywhere is pretty cozy. Oh, not anymore.
Last day is up. Return your tools.
Partially because it's nighttime, so heaters don't always run when there's not people actually working there. Can we get away with turning it down just a little more until things really get worse? Kinda, yeah. Let's place child shelter. Turn on the heater. Just to stockpile a little more coal. Alright, public house is built. A public house has been erected in accordance with the new law. People are anxious to let off steam in the new house of respite. Awesome. We're gradually working through our sick people. Gonna get a little more food storage. Alright. How's our workshops doing? Where is the workshop? There it is. Let's make you guys a little more efficient for a while. Fear of the storm. Doom-mongering drunks. Oh, is this because I built a public house? Sir, a dozen or so people got drunk and took to the streets. They were chasing after women, yelling that we should have some fun before the storm kills us all. What should we do with them? Banish 12 people? Ouch. Send them home, but their doom-mongering will affect hope and discontent. I'm not going to banish 12 people. That's a lot. Let off steam, how appropriate. Yeah. And sawmill's still gathering wood from that area. Got 4 days left. Okay, the big freeze is on the calendar now. Still working through medicine. Workshop still going. Temperature's okay. One homeless. All right. Where else can I put a house? I guess I'll put them right by the new heater. Gathering post insulation researched. Alright.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
So all our little gathering posts are now a little bit warmer. Next, it's efficient gathering. Thanks to advanced workplace organization, resources from coal piles, wood crates, and steel wreckage will be gathered 15% faster. Okay. You can put in more insulation, which is nice because gathering posts are often far away from the center of town. Let's see. Let's go for these last two generator upgrades. Any laws I want to do? Public house. Okay, well now there's the House of Pleasure. Our hardworking people deserve all the relief we can provide, and some of them yearn for the pleasures of the flesh. Prostitutes can be employed in the public house to further lower discontent, but hope will fall slightly. Or there's moonshine. We can give people a bit of liquor now and then to soothe their aching bodies and souls. Every meal slightly lowers discontent. Eating soup causes less discontent. Sounds good.
A new law has passed.
Okay, meanwhile the range upgrade is in progress. Our scouts are almost to their destination. How about 3 days? You know it takes 1 day for every trip to get wood from that spot. We are gradually working through our sick population. Maybe that's why we got homeless people at strange times, just because suddenly they were out of the hospital and needed another bed. Almost full on food again. I'm gonna have to research bigger storage. Well, if the cookhouses can't make food rations, then the raw food will just pile up for a bit. Not terrible. A group of barely alive people hiding in several burrows dug into piles of snow. The price of survival. All these people are deathly ill. It's a wonder that they're still alive. The snow burrows are only a little less freezing than the surrounding icy wasteland. They won't last a day if we don't take them right now to the city. Okay, bring them in. We'll get workers and a few children. And that's the last that they need to do. So as soon as they're back, we will disband the scout team. Okay, generator range upgrade. Next. Resource depots will be able to store more resources. Yeah, let's just get it done. That'll scale across all the depots, and I've got a lot of them, so that'll be a good thing. Still working through our sick population. How's the generator? Okay, it automatically bumped itself up to the next highest range. We're still at running at a surplus. But still at a relatively low steam level until some of these cold levels start to hit. And any steam hubs that are somehow fully within range here are not going to be super necessary anymore. Zoom in. Okay, that has a farther reach. So we could tear them down and move them out. Move them out farther. Where's this one? This one is turned off for some reason. Because it's kind of subsumed into the warm area. Okay, Scouts Unit number 4 has returned to the city. Let us disband them. Survivors rescued. We saved everyone we could from the places we knew were still sheltering survivors. God help the rest. Alright. Back to normal speed. I don't feel like it's worth sending you out anywhere else at this point. Oh, Camp Vulcan. That had some people. Well, it's interesting that it didn't add that to our list. It basically gave us 3 previously unseen spots as just new places to go. We've got 3 days, though. I think it's time to disband them. So, we've got some workers back. And in terms of wood, we've actually got quite a lot of it. So, I think it's time to dismantle the outpost. Come back. Nine homeless. There you go. Resource depot upgrade. Haha, look at that. Suddenly we have all this space. Alright, now what? More insulation. Let's go for the safety bypass. I want to get this before we start building up stress on the generator.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Looks good so far. Now, even if we can't turn all our raw food into food rations, people will eat raw food if we run out of rations, so it will still do us some good. Prayers at work. Sir, the people employed at this guard station refuse to work today. They intend to spend the entire shift praying. We've been working like madmen, sir, but there's only so much we can do to prepare. Let's face it, this is the end of the world. Through prayer we can find the hope of deliverance, whatever happens. Really, even though we didn't go with the faith route. This workplace will be inactive for the day. Sure. Send the flyers out. Are the people frozen yet? Not yet. We're still mostly okay, and we're actually running the generator at a very low level right now because of all the insulation and steam hubs and stuff we've got. Which means we're able to build up quite a surplus of coal. And it might mean... Let's see... kind of looking at where our areas of effect are. I may want to start moving steam hubs out away from the generator. They also have range settings. Let's try and shuffle some of this around a bit before things get really bad. Of course, we've got a lot of buildings that are using just a little bit of coal each because they are running heaters. How about this steam hub? Yeah, this is out in the boonies. That can stay there. I wish all these things didn't look so similar to each other. You're covering a nice area. So we're not really going to need the hothouses once it gets super cold. Oh, look at that. You cooked all the food. Well done. Have I played Timberborn? I have not. I have watched Avac play a little bit. I forget if that was on Twitch or just on YouTube. Okay, here's our outpost crew. I think I'm going to need to go to the actual outpost building. Yes, disband. Okay, preparations finished. The people you saved barely managed to reach the city in time. At least we have a critical supply of food ready. There's not much time left. We should use it to prepare whatever else we can. After the storm hits, there'll be nothing we can do but wait it out. Okay. We've got a fair number of people. Generator safety bypass research. Generator stress will increase slower and fall faster. Excellent. Ooh, heater efficiency upgrade. Heaters will burn less coal. I like this. That's a workshop. Pull some crunch time on our research just to get everything finished. Okay. Storage is near capacity for the steelworks. That's interesting. I wouldn't normally be so worried about that, except we need so much steel for research and building things, and oh yeah, look at that, we get to build another house. build a street that goes there. There you go. Sure, we put everyone to work. You can store steel. It's about to get colder. What's wrong with you? Steam hub is off. Okay. Must be close enough to the generator at this point that it doesn't matter. New laws. Do we want them? Would forceful persuasion be? Explaining to inmates the enormity of their wrongdoings in a more direct manner will return them to the society faster. Discontent will rise, prisoners may get hurt or killed, reduces the time prisoners spend in prison. We don't seem to have a whole lot of people in prison. I'm not too worried about that. Got our moonshine. House of Pleasure is kind of mixed effects. It's triage. Something we could use if we really needed to.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Let's go ahead and make that available to us. Hey, heater efficiency. Got 5 days of coal, but we're gonna have to turn up the heat pretty soon. Okay, advanced heaters. Raise the temperature of workplaces by 3 levels. Sure. Let's see, we've got plenty of available workers. Workers hangar. Sure. Get those last few days worth of hunting in. Fight over supplies. Sir, an argument erupted between some workers last night. Some of them wanted a portion of the resources their facility produces so they can prepare for the storm. It came to blows, and though nobody was seriously injured, tensions are running high. Alright, keep me updated. Can't do much. Discontent is rising. Might need to get that dueling law in. Even if it costs a few lives. Now, one thing I would like to do is make sure... Oh, interesting. So these gathering posts are gathering from this coal pile, but we could also just have people gather from it directly. Which is kind of suboptimal just because it's so cold. Interesting. So if you can get it done from a gathering post, that's not as bad. Very interesting. Now eventually I think we're going to want more gathering posts there. to get colder, so... Put in... Can I put in another one? Oh, just here. That will do.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Temperature falls. Okay. This hothouse is a little out of range of anything helpful. Hunter's hangars are cold. What's this? Guard station. That might still be inoperative from before.
We must work harder.
Prison. Okay. A mob storms the stockpiles. Sir, a crowd of terrified people has stormed the stockpiles and started plundering our supplies. We managed to fight them off, but they demand wood for heating and to reinforce their homes. We'd need 920 wood to supply everybody. We'll have wood for everybody. Disperse the crowd. People may get hurt, or the city comes first. Hope will fall, discontent will rise. 920 wood. I didn't see how much we actually had. Disperse the crowd. Shoot. Okay, we might have gotten it, but it would have been a bit of a push. Advanced heaters researched. Okay. That probably bumped up the temperature nicely in some places. What next? We've got the entire heating page done, it looks like. So, scouts are irrelevant right now. Factory could get us prosthetics, which is useful. Let's go with more gathering post insulation. Or coal mining efficiency. Let's go with coal mining efficiency. Gonna need more coal gathering. Fairly cozy. Get our workers in. Some more workshops. You guys get some good crunch time in. That's pretty high discontent, so I may not do that again. are working through our sick population. Okay, coal mining is more efficient. Let's get that gathering post insulation.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Still alright. Is our consumption. Still at a slight surplus, but that will not last. $6 per hour there. Okay, people are getting their medical treatments. That's something. Let's get... We've got 2 gathering posts by this. Now, I'm gonna plan on upgrading this one when I can. For now... Let's put another one out here. Just to make sure that we have more coal to work with. $9 days worth of food. Even with all these extra people we rescued. That's in a very good position. Okay. Don't have a huge number of people to work here yet. But we will once the hunters' hangars stop working. Okay, more gathering post insulation. Excellent. Do I want the steam coal thumper? The steam coal mine. Coal per standard workday. About twice that. Let's go for this since I already planned for it. Alright. Gathering post. Go here, I guess. It's about to get 1 level colder.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Okay, at this point our consumption is now outstripping our production, so... we can gather from this coal thumper as soon as it's working.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Make sure we heat those gathering posts. And in fact, our automaton is working over at the steam steelworks, but I'd rather have it working at the coal mine at this point. Steam coal thumper is researched. Okay. No engineers over there, please. Steam steelworks. We'll just swap your places here. Coal mine manned by an automaton doesn't need to care about how cold it is. And let's go for... ooh, what's a coal thumper injectors? We'll produce piles faster. Fracking amazing. What's our balance look like? Still not great. All drill is running. Not a whole lot of sick people. The sawmill is kind of miserable. We've kind of finished building all our houses though. So let's pull everyone out of there. Make sure that heater's off. The sawmill, we just kind of consolidate our forces a little bit. Let's see, we're going to need a steam coal thumper. Yeah. Improve this one, because I just put all those extra gathering posts. Ourselves a nice little extra infusion of hope. Coal thumper injectors researched. Ah, there we go. Slight surplus again. What shall we research next? There's the steam coal mine. Of course, we don't have a whole lot of steam cores left to actually build these things. So I'm kind of thinking maybe go for a factory. Is there anything else we can possibly do for efficient gathering? Certainly go for that. Also, healing people faster will be nice. Let's go for that after efficient gathering. There might be a lot of frostbite after big freeze starts.
Rest time. Work is done for the
Right now, people are okay, though. Okay, coal mine. You're run by the automaton. This coal mine is working long hours. Let's kind of rotate who's working at high efficiency. Steam coal thumper. Laws, I think we're okay on laws at the moment. This coal thumper. Long hours, please. Might want to do the same for the gathering posts. Almost there. Okay. This coal pile. Got plenty of people in these gathering posts that can work on it. If need be, we could stick another heater out here. Might be a good plan, actually. Already got one that's covering this area. The generator's getting out this far. I do want to maximize area covered by steam hubs. It's not also covered by the generator. Okay, so this steam hub actually is doing pretty well for that, but it's not quite getting these outlying buildings. This coal mine doesn't need to care because Robot Friend is working there. Our raw food storage is full? Alright, that's kind of hilarious.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Just at the right time, though. Alright. The storm hits the city. A howling gale bursts upon the city, and the generator creaks and groans under the weight of the wind. Pale faces turn towards rattling windows. Trembling lips utter words of prayer. The cold will be brutal. Hunting is impossible. The soil in the hothouses will freeze. We'll have to make do with the food we've stockpiled. Okay, so we've prepared well for the coming storm. Now all that's left is to survive until it passes. Sounds like it'll last about a week, so turn up the steam. We're at a slight loss, but we can still produce coal.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Okay. Now that we're here, any building that's basically frozen out, we can pull all our workers out of. Of course, we'll want to pull them back in again after this is over, but that means we have all the more people to work on other things. Like coal. Shop, hunter's hangar, none. Hunter's hangar, none. That is fine. So with that taken care of, this coal thumper, efficient gathering researched, excellent, thank you. This gathering post will need you to work on gathering the coal from that coal thumper. And we're still researching, so how about infirmary checklists? Infirmaries will heal people faster. That'll be good, because we'll get all kinds of frostbite cases, I'm sure. More gathering post. Put you here. Put in street. Got plenty of people available to build. Coal mine is freezing. I don't want people locked out of it too badly. Ooh. Can I pull a street around here? Let's do it. Then the Steam Hub can cover all this stuff that's not already covered. How's it going, everyone? Those places aren't quite freezing anymore. Infirmary checklist researched, excellent. What do we go for next? Hothouse insulation, not relevant anymore. Well, heck, we could go for a factory. Sheesh. Might get some of our amputees able to work again. Nothing else. Okay, it's going to get colder. Going to need more coal. So this doesn't actually require a steam core. How are we doing? Still at a slight loss. This house is freezing. Yeah, what is this doing all the way over here? That's an unfortunate spot for you. Let's put the house by this heater. Get rid of this one. It's getting colder. The question is, at what point do we have to turn overdrive on? Maybe even just at night. We only have about a day's worth of coal left. So we've got to get on that. Where's that last coal thumper? Steam coal thumper. There. In fact, let's put another one of these out here. Build a street. That'll be okay. They will also need the relevant gathering posts. I don't have an infinite number of people at this point. You have streets, they're on the way. Factory researched, so we can make prostheses at this point, it looks like. Improves the workplace integration of automatons, boosting their efficiency by 10%. Let's go with that, because our robot friend is helping us get coal. That will help us without really requiring any further resources. Just breaking even on coal. A 3-level drop near the end of this. Oh man. Let's get people gathering. ASAP. Get another gathering post out here. While we're doing that, do we really need all this wood right now? Do we really need all this steel? I'm gonna say don't need the steam steelworks. We can turn off at least one of them, then we won't have to worry about the heater or the people. And I'm gonna say the same about this wall drill. This street just a little bit. It's a little silly looking, but it'll do. Okay, automaton integration researched. Engineer automatons lets them be used at workshops and factories. Medical automatons. Let's go with integration. This zone. Factory? We could maybe build one. Not going to care about heating at this coal mine because Robot Friend is there. Okay. Got a couple of 1-level drops and then a 3-level drop. We might need to build a whole bunch of extra steam hubs. Propaganda running. Do I have the wood to coal capability? I probably do. Yes, in fact there is one already here and already running. So we can set up another one. running short on workers at this point, so at this point I'd have to shuffle more people around. 10 days worth of food, though. That at least is fine. Even after the closures? Yeah, I sent them all to work at the Coal Thumpers and the gathering post next to the Coal Thumpers. Might have to go to overdrive soon.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Okay. Alright. Now we're in overdrive, but still pulling ahead slightly, at least during the day. And of course, generator stress is still going to build up at least a little bit, so we can't keep it like this forever. Can we set up another coal thumper? We'll get it close to some of these existing gathering posts. Aside from that, not a whole lot to be done. We have enough people in needing medical treatment that they can't really close any of those buildings. Okay, automaton integration. Automaton redesign. I can't even see what that is. Well, let's boost its efficiency again, though that's using a lot of wood. Boy, food rations are fine. I might have leaned into that a little too hard. See, now here's this coal thumper, but I don't necessarily have people available to work here. One thing I can do is take people out of this workshop, because we've got multiple workshops, but we don't really need to care so much about research at this point. So if we put in, say, another gathering post. Okay, the automaton's more efficient. That's excellent, because it's working in the coal mine. Still got coal. We've just also got generator stress, though, so... Is there anything else we want at this point? I'm not sure I want to research anything right now, but... if we build a factory and make some prosthetics, we have 15 more people we can tap for workforce. And in fact, I'm willing to pull people out of the workshops in order to do that. Probably need engineers working there. There's one more workshop. Where's it hiding? More of these chunky buildings. I'll look for it later. A few more people there. Coal supplies are good, but I think we're going to have to shift to the smaller heaters, filling in some of the gaps. Actually, let's go ahead and research better prostheses if we can. I'm gonna have to put people back to work in the workshops. And yes, the factory needs engineers. Once it's daytime, we'll let the generator rest for a little bit. Do I have some engineers? Let's put you in the factory. We want automatons, we want prostheses. And steel. Okay, we have 15 people who need them, so let's start with 5. Is it in there? It's bad. Once it's daytime, we'll turn this off for a bit so we can be ready for that big jump up there. Let's go ahead and do that. get some more. I'd kind of like to see the overlay at the same time as I'm placing steam hubs. Put them on kind of opposite sides there. What's this? It's an infirmary. Oh yeah, we need that place to be heated. Okay, some of our infirmaries and medical posts are too cold to operate under those conditions. Start sprinkling in a few more heaters so we don't depend quite so much on overdrive. Bunkhouse? You're still a bunkhouse? What on earth? Get upgraded. Nothing else. Sheesh.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Okay. It's cold again. We're running at a slight cold deficit because of the new heaters that have gone in. Darkness before dawn. Sir, one of our engineers has come crashing through the door, white-faced, demanding to see you. I've run the calculations with the new data. The storm will pass in a couple of days. But the temperature just before the end will drop drastically. Nothing can protect us from such cold. Panic is starting to spread and people are losing all hope. Nothing, huh? Alright, this is kind of terrible. Nope. Pause for a sec. Can't put up propaganda yet. Now what I can do... Can't run at overdrive for all that time. These two steam hubs are right next to each other. Only be saving things from the very sharpest cold. Let's see what happens if I turn this one off. It doesn't affect anything hardly, except that one thing. So yeah, there's no point in putting them right next to each other like that. What others do we have? This one? This one? This one? Spread out fairly well, but it's a little hard to see what their actual areas of effect are. actually making any prosthetics? Yes, we are. Fear of the storm. People refuse to work. Sir, a group of people employed at this medical post refuses to go to work today. They say that they want to spend their final hours with their families. What shall we do? Discontent will rise slightly if we force them to work. Or we can let them stay home. Discontent is okay. It's hope I'm more worried about. Doesn't tell us exactly how long we have on the generator. Streamline prostheses research. Now they cost 5 steel less to make. Okay, anything else useful you can do? Prosthetics can be produced faster. I don't know. I think we're kind of done here. Turn this off. Turn this workshop off as well. Okay, yeah, and our number of amputees is dropping. Gather more coal, everybody. You're gonna need it. Public house is too cold to work. Turned off that steam steelworks. Could even bring people back from this one for now. I can't imagine us getting through all that steel in the time we have left. So yeah, let's pull you all off of here. That way your heater won't have to run either. Now the wall drill, on the other hand, might be a little more worth it since that goes into coal. Storage limit reached. Pull a couple workers off of you. Add you to the gathering. That'll correct that imbalance. Production queue empty. It's doing well. It's just get some of our workers back. All right. Coal supply is actually kind of good. Anywhere else we can move things? How's our range settings on these? These turned up to their longer ranges, so that's fine. I know at first I wasn't interested in that, but now it makes sense. Oh gee, we only have about 8 days left of food. My goodness. More propaganda! Everything will be fine. Wow, would this work on the automaton? Yes, it does! Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Let's just get in a little more extra effort from all these places one last time. Okay, we're almost back down to 0 stress. We'll have that ready to go for that last big thing. Though, oh, we're getting a lot of sick people. Better start this up. Not that there's a whole lot we can do. Alright, well, we've done about as much as we can actually do. Stacking steam hubs doesn't seem to help. Panic spreads. Sir, even more people have abandoned their workplaces. They're completely petrified. Many of them don't believe we'll make it. This time the entire staff of this gathering post have refused to go to work. I'm not worried about discontent right now, not at such low levels. That gathering post is critical. Alright, well, let's see what happens. Desperate father. Miracles happen! Sir, it's a miracle! The man who went looking for his daughter is back. He brought her with him. He says that he found her soon after leaving the city, but then they got lost and had to wait for a lull in the blizzard to find their way back. They are both exhausted and frostbitten, but very happy. My gosh. That was a brick narrative element, wasn't it? Prosthetics. entire staff of this guard station here refused to go to work. You know what? I'll let them manage. Oh. But of course that changes the balance of stats in the city. Okay. Coal surplus is still fine. No gatherable resources in range of this sawmill. Alright, everybody out. Storm's Harvest. Captain, the ill and their families have gathered to demand that we do something, anything to help them. But the number of frostbite cases keeps rising, and we may not be able to help all the sick in time. You could use triage to heal most of them, but many would have to die. Or I can just disperse the crowd and discontent will fall. Might use triage anyway, but let's just go with that. People die in the street. An angry crowd has gathered to protest against the deplorable state of our health care. Many of our people have been ill for a long time with no help in sight. They demand a new place of treatment. Okay, I'll open an infirmary right away. That does seem like a good idea at this point. And where? Not a lot of good places left for it. Hopefully, yeah, we have some engineers to run it. Okay. Hope rises a little bit. This is all running as fast as it can. Anywhere else we can reach with a steam hub? There's not really one out this way. No, there is. It's right there. Work ceases. Sir, most of our people have abandoned their workplaces to stay home with their families. Only the medical facilities are still functioning. Interesting. Is there any... Okay, no more steam cores, so we can't put in any more infirmaries. Try for a medical post. Can't even do propaganda anymore. Ah, but they will build a medical post. Any warmish place I can put this. Best I can do. We can't stay at overdrive for too much longer. storm ends. The wind dies down and the temperature finally starts to rise. An eerie silence descends on the city. Okay. Turn off overdrive, please. We survived. We made it. It's over. I cannot believe it. It's finally over. We have survived. Or are we getting another cutscene? Cinematic? Oh, this is looking okay. We started as a formless rabble. Battered by the elements. Was this replaying the actual building sequence? 80 people. Disorganized. Weak. First, we decided to tighten our belts. Thin soup became our main meal. And every day was a struggle. So we adapted. People spying on each other. Brainwashing propaganda. Prisons. Oppressive guards. Yet, I fear, we have gone too far. Order was abused. The city survived. But was it worth it? (1887) New London. 451 citizens, minus 30 degrees Celsius. Okay. Wow. So you do get kind of a report card at the end. Though and it turns out the mechanical effects of going one way or the other are pretty similar. And in fact, sometimes the Inquisition is as bad as our propaganda crew. And we never even got to the most oppressive order option, so that's kind of interesting. There's the fact that, yes, I invoked the soup option, but I didn't actually do that till fairly far in. So, it's interesting. It's kind of like, does this mean there's a lighter touch solution? Quite possibly. I mean, we could see what happens if we go for the faith option again, because really I think the main failing of my first playthrough was just in not knowing how to stockpile things. It wasn't due to the failings of the faith strategy. It might be that if we choose all of the most morally good options, then maybe there would be some better evaluation. It's interesting though, because in that main campaign, it looks like you get the same crater every time. It's basically the same scenario every time, and they do have some other options here. I've got a couple hours left, and I don't want to carry this on for another whole series at the moment, because next Sunday I'm going to be out on a bike ride, so I won't be streaming. And then the Sunday after that is Halloween, like literally the actual day of Halloween. So we should do something fun for that, and then maybe do something else. But while we're here, let's see what these other things are. So A New Home is the main story. The Arcs, the Refugees, the Fall of Winterhome, the Last Autumn, On the Edge. So these may all just be new stories there. There's endless mode, which I suppose is just go on for as long as you can. The expansions. The rifts. Last time. Oh, okay. So these are just lists of what unlocked all these other modes. Okay, well, we know about Winterhome, and we know that it was doomed to failure anyway. So let's take a look. Oh, okay. This doesn't send it straight to it. We built our city to survive the long winter. Now we have to fight against time to save it and our lives from impending doom. Customize scenario, survivor mode. What does this actually mean? There's no active pause. The game will be very difficult and your progress will be saved on exit. Oh, no thanks. Crashes could always happen. Let's see. Customize scenario. Oh, okay. Difficulty. And then there's separate sliders. Okay. Okay, this game music is being a little loud, I think. Hush for now, please. Ooh, society's attitude. People will be more resistant to bad events, and good events will cheer them up more easily. People will be optimistic, or you can go more difficult. This is cool. I really like when a game is very concrete about how the game is going to be more or less difficult, so that you can choose the exact kind of difficulty that you actually like. In between all that, we can build a snowman. Okay, well, let's just start. Store defaults back. So do we get an option to save Winterhome then? I don't know. We'll see what happens. This is, you know, these last several weeks of streaming are the first that I've ever played this game, and so I haven't looked at all into these kind of alternate scenarios. Okay. Cinematics are not working. But behold, the power of post-production editing.
To whoever is out there, if anyone, know that we were here. We did our best. We, the survivors, doomed by our own mistakes, aware of the risks and the price to pay. We took our last chance. And we failed.
Okay, our generator is malfunctioning, as in the cinematic, so I'm sorry you're gonna have to hunt that down on YouTube. Our generator is malfunctioning. After our leader ignored the problem for weeks, unbearable cold and brutal repression drove us to rise up against him. He didn't go down without a fight, and half the city was burned to the ground in the fighting. With the generator hastily patched up, your first task as a new leader is to restore Winterhome and convince people it has a future. Then you'll be able to investigate the cause of generator malfunctions. Okay, I'm gonna turn the game sound back up after... Oh boy. After we get well settled. Okay, so we're kind of in this valley. Restore the city. Our people are suffering in this badly planned, starving, half-ruined city. You have to restore their hope and quell their discontent. For a start, remove the charred ruins to show that the city is recovering. Our engineers will inspect the generator once you deal with the present crisis. Okay, pause. And, okay, let me turn the game sound back up just a second. Game, please let me get back out to Windows. Borderless window, please. Oh, phooey. Okay, give me a sec. Alright, well, we'll just go from here then. Okay, so, we've got all the raw food we can handle, all the coal we can handle, not much of anything else. No food rations, so people are just gonna eat raw food. 85 of our people died. Ruins. Okay. Ruins are the remains of buildings destroyed by fires. They can't be dismantled and are blocking new construction. Removing them is a time-consuming process, but provides steel or wood. Oh, excellent. To remove the ruins, assign people directly to them or to a nearby gathering post. Aha. Okay. To assign people, click on the ruins of the gathering post and use the assignment panel. Great. Okay. So, what all is going on? And because I didn't build this city myself, it's really hard. Ooh. Really hard for me to tell who is where. Alright. What stuff is researched already? We're a little into the generator upgrades. Kind of got a little of everything, it looks like. We're up to houses, that's good. Generator efficiency, overdrive couplings, that'd be good. Okay. So it looks like we're probably gonna have to reassign everybody to everywhere. So let's work on... Well, let's go for faster gathering. We'll have to employ engineers first. Because that'll have us clear stuff out faster. What do we got over here? Cookhouse. We need that. Ooh. Children. So we have to choose a purpose, but some adaptation laws have already been made. Oh, disposing of corpses, alright. Well, the sick can recover faster if we use organ transplants, because we're keeping the bodies on ice, okay. Child labor is allowed in all jobs. Child workers can be injured or die in accidents. Okay, well, that's harsh. No wonder people weren't happy. We've got the fighting arena. We've got the public house. We need to lower people's discontent in a hurry. Let's go with this.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Let's also make sure we staff these critical places. Got some tents here. Are there ruins? What's near the gathering post? There's nothing within range. Alright, well, there at least a... Okay, there's a coal thumper, so there will be something. The hunter's hut. Get people on it. The cookhouse can work too. Public house. Hunter's hut. Storage near capacity. gathering post. You can clear out those ruins. As well as go for the coal thumper. Steelworks, okay. Looks like we've filled up most of the workplaces. Gathering post for the coal thumper. Okay. And the sawmill. Medical posts. We've clearly got some people who need help. Okay. Okay. Generator's back on. We have got wooden ruins. A lot of ruins over here. Let's set up... Well, let's just assign people to work on them. Maybe add a gathering post as well. So remove at least 30 ruins, raise hope to 50%, reduce discontent to 25%. Okay, we've got those listed as goals. And as soon as we can get some more laws, let us go for faith, because I think that gave me a faster response to hope issues. We will have people working to get some more coal. Is there an option to save Winterhome? Yeah, this might be a, you know, a kind of a alternate history, essentially.
Work time. Get moving.
Is there a gathering post we can set up? Oh, okay. All those ruins count as... Oh, depot of wooden ruins. So let's put a gathering post. It's hard to kind of tuck it into a place. One here. The nice thing about it being a permanent building is you can heat the building. Oh, and we've got some coal mine. Oh, is this the same coal mine that the other city's gonna use? That's funny. Weather station, Snowcliff, Dead Dreadnought, Snow... Alright, let's see. Do we have a beacon? Because if we don't, I'd sure like one. Looks like we do, otherwise it would let us build it. 20 wood, 35 steel. Yeah, we should be able to... There it is. Okay, we need... Once we have some more wood, we can make a scout team. The same town crier. Well, why shouldn't it be? It's all a bunch of generic Victorian dudes. Okay, scout team. Looks like we've already got an outpost going to the coal mine. Go to the weather station. Let's just clear out some more ruins. we got a sawmill out here anywhere? This is kind of where we've got trees. I don't suppose so. Now this is actually fairly typical of a sim game scenario in which, you know, the usual game mode is to just kind of build whatever you want in the default thing, but then for the scenarios they give you some city that is well established but has some very specific problem. You need more places to drop off your coal. That coal doesn't really need to be anywhere in particular, so let's just put it on the outskirts of town here. Now we also need to know where the snow pile is, because we need to make sure we don't ever heat that place. There's the outpost depot. Faster gathering researched. Excellent. What should we go for next? Food, health, and shelter. Hard to know what we want first. Let's go with efficiency. What I really want is the next law. Wooden ruins. Okay, kids, get to work. Clearing ruins is temporary. Sooner you get this done, sooner you can all go back to doing whatever. So this means we do not get the benefit of faster medical treatment or faster research because we are deciding to treat our children as just part of the workforce rather than saving them as a special bonus to whichever of those buildings we choose.
Workday ends. It's off time.
Cold homes. Captain, some of our people are concerned about the low temperatures in their homes. They quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold and ask you to address the problem. Okay. Heat 15 of the cold homes within 2 days and keep them heated for 2 days. Alright, let's heat some homes. I know that we can upgrade some of these to houses, which is warmer. How are we doing? Let's replace the tents. It's our most pressing concern. We have no robot friends. We better loot some more of these ruins. Got lots of living areas out here. It needs heating. Okay. Seeing some improvement. Coal storage. Alright, our outpost team was able to drop off the coal and get started again. Got a steelworks anywhere? Guess we've got so many ruins, maybe it's not a problem yet. Got coal thumpers. Scouts have reached the weather station. Call up the weathermen. The weather station is manned by several engineers who use an array of instruments to monitor the air temperature, wind force and direction, and atmospheric pressure changes. On the basis of this data, they prepare weather forecasts. We could use these engineers in the city to help with the generator, but if we close the weather station, we'll lose the weather forecast. Well, it's going to keep getting colder, I can tell you that much, says the chief meteorologist. Interesting. So, in the main campaign, we found this place and it had already... They'd run the place until it just froze over and they all died. But this is earlier. So when we get here, they're still alive. So if we send the engineers to the city, weather forecasts will no longer be available. Bring the engineers in. Okay, that's safer. Or we will decide what to do with the engineers later. Oh, okay. So we can just leave them there and bring them in later if we want to. Interesting. Sure, let's leave them there. For now. Broken tree. This place is the only thing standing out in the endless white desert. Sure, take a look. Fascinating. And yeah, this kind of implies that if I manage this better than happened in the quote-unquote prime timeline, maybe things could have gone differently. Okay, it's gonna get colder. Also interesting that we got weather forecasts in the Prime game, even though the weather reporters were already gone. Make sure those homes stay livable. Also means how many gathering posts are around this steel thumper? Let's put in another one. No, we don't really have enough to build right now. Let's just gather directly from the coal pile. Word of advice. Danger of disease. A heat zone has reached the snow pit and the bodies are beginning to rot. Dangerous diseases could begin to spread in our city. We should either move the snow pit or scale back the heat zone. I see. Ah, it must be near where I put the heater. Where's the snow pit? And wooden ruins. And it's been so long since I used a snow pit. I'm not even sure where it is. Is it... Oh, was it near where this icon appeared? Crud. Where's the snow pit? Wooden ruins. Gathering post. Hunter's hut. Oh. Okay, well, let's put it way the heck out here. Way the heck out somewhere. I have to build a street that goes to it. And then find where the other one is. Can't see in all these ruins. Rotting corpses in a snow pit. Aha, that's where it is. Well, I can't demolish the last snow pit. Fine, I'm... building another one. Why did you put it so close to the center of town? That's the worst designed part of this whole thing so far. That's terrible. Whoever was running this place was... I mean, even in my first game, I managed to put the snow pit far away. Sheesh. Build it, please. So I can demolish this other one.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Come on. 2 days to raise hope. My goodness, this could be over quickly.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
The former leader was a moron. Yes, it was specifically stated so. Okay, as soon as this is built, we gotta get rid of the other snow pit. Okay, done. Where is it? I've lost it in this mess. Voice in the ruins. Sir, people have heard a child's voice coming from the wreckage. A child has survived the terrible night of destruction when half of Winterhome burned. So many lives were lost in the blaze and fighting. We can't let this child die too. Okay, we have to help, but pause while I find that silly, rotten snow pit again. Somewhere close in, wasn't it? It was somewhere over here. Wooden ruins, wooden ruins. That's the one where things are happening. Bunkhouse. Search for a building type. This is all economy. There it is. Ugh, get that out of there. Okay. As soon as I can make laws, we're setting up churches. Scouts have reached the broken tree. Okay. Our search hasn't uncovered anything of value, but we may be able to reach some more promising locations from here. Steel Bridge. Ooh. Hey, if we take the automaton from here, that means it won't be available for the other city. Let's see what happens if we go. And yeah, we're clearing out some of these ruins. Some ruins clear. People have noticed the ongoing effort to clear the city of ruins, and they appreciate it. A lot remains to be done, of course, but Winterhome already seems to be breathing a little easier. Hope will rise slightly. Okay, we desperately need that. So let's... put some more people on clearing more ruins. I may have needed to act faster in order to stave off the crisis. We can at least take a look at this. Okay, now also I needed to improve these houses. Okay, some more ruins are being depleted. Mostly wooden ruins. Oh, steel ruins. Work on some of those. Child injured at work. A child got distracted at work and has been injured. The accident was not serious and happened entirely due to the child's carelessness. Give this kid a day off. Hope will rise slightly. Yeah, we need that. Laws. Generator efficiency upgrade. Thank you. Steam hub range. Sure. Laws, please. Oh, I have no more storage for wood. That's hilarious. Alright, well, let's make some of it. What is this? What did you even do? Confirmed once again, the last guy was completely inept. One of our people has become gravely ill due to frostbite. This will keep happening if people have to work in such cold. Okay. Radical treatment or sustain life. Hope will rise slightly from either of these, but I think we really need to... we need to get into religion, I think, in order to get done what we really need. Okay, we're clearing out the ruins. Okay, purpose. House of Prayer. There's a bunch of people living, like, right here. Valid placement location. This here. And another one somewhere else where we've got a lot of houses. Destroy resource sources. You know, I'm not terribly worried about that. We can build a street for it. We just don't want them right next to each other. And... oh, we don't have nice infirmaries yet. We can put in a medical post there. Okay, ruins are getting cleared out. Boy, those kids work fast.
Workday ends. It's time off.
Don't have a whole lot of time to improve the housing situation, though. Houses of prayer built. Hope rises. Excellent. Now, what can I do with them so far? One of our people died. House of prayer. Short sermon. Okay, I'm not sure if it'll be enough with some people dying all the time. Where are... oh, and I've got engineers kind of all over the place, working in various cleanup projects as much as anything. Working at these medical posts. Where else are they? They're in the workshops. There's another medical post. Yeah, I had them gathering coal. Scouts have reached the steel bridge. Anyone coming back from the coal mine? Bridge is maintained by an automaton. Its task is to keep it free of snow in case we needed to transport resources across the ravine. The automaton works tirelessly to keep the bridge free of snow and passable for resource transports. If we sent it to the city, we would cut off any outposts farther down this route. Ah, scouts will still be able to cross the bridge. Interesting. So we can also leave that there and decide what to do with it later. I'm kind of curious as to what's past that. There's an iron deposit, okay, a rock formation. There's the weather station. Tall snow cliff looms in the distance. Iron deposit. Rock formation. Now, we don't seem to have... we got a shipment of coal from that place, but I don't really see them coming back. Outpost Depot. It is running. Okay. Okay, so you guys... what are you carrying right now? Not really much of anything. Well, I'm pretty sure I know what this iron deposit's going to be, but let's take a look anyway. Any more ruins we can clear out? We're about halfway there. Steel ruins. Gone through many of these. Kind of need the steel ruins at the moment. I don't think I'm going to be able to run this at a high steam level. Not at what we've got right now. Which means livable conditions in homes are kind of a problem. A lot of steelworks. Got a coal thumper. Of course, it's nighttime, so people aren't working. Okay, more coal's coming in. Is endless toil really what we want for our children? I can't undo that law. I'm sorry. A protective mother. A mother has refused to let her daughter go to work, afraid she'll get injured. We could look the other way this time, but others might see it as unfair. Hope will rise slightly if we let her have a day off. We really need that right now, so sure. Now, discontent is dropping very nicely. Scouts have reached the iron deposit. A vein of iron ore was exposed by a narrow crack in the ice. The iron deposit is rich and easily accessible. We could set up an outpost here to process the iron ore and stand sealed to the city. Good to know. Plus, we've got some steel to bring back. That's very nice. Okay. Come on back with that. We need steel.
Move! Time to get to work.
Okay, we will improve more houses as we can. Where else can I put a steam hub? Oh, this resource depot for wood, please. Okay. Steel ruins depleted. There are some more ruins we can attend to. Switching between buildings. Oh, it's all interface stuff. Can't do much with hope right now. Wow, most of the time when I want to clear out more ruins, it's more kids. They know what they're doing. Okay, let's improve tents into houses. And let's research. Where's... Okay, housing insulation is actually pretty deep. How's our food situation? Not great. All right. Ruins. Keep working on them. Those are stockpiles. That's a sawmill. That's a tent. Wooden ruins, more tents. More steel ruins. Hope is still dropping because we're not able to do a whole lot to improve anybody's health. Most ruins cleared. Most of the charred skeletons of houses that marred Winterhome are gone. Countless hours of toil put into their removal paid off. People are no longer constantly reminded of the night of terror and chaos. Well done. Otherwise, not doing great, though. Don't have enough time to do another sermon. At least improve some of these tents.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
More sick beds needed. 3 days to build a new medical post. Okay. Oh boy. Could not build better houses fast enough. That was a problem. Can build another medical post, though. I wonder if this'll count as the old one or the new one. Ah, we do need to staff them with engineers. So where is everybody? That's right. I had you working on this coal pile. Let's change it to workers. Okay, so I think in this case, rebirth of faith. People have started to visit the House of Prayer. There aren't many of them yet, but it might be the start of something special. It seems they really needed a proper place of worship. Okay, but that didn't actually move the meter at all, so doesn't help us a whole lot. Also, we don't have anywhere near enough food. So I think what this scenario needed was a little faster attention to medical issues and not quite so much leaning into clearing out ruins, except for what was needed to build stuff. Because I only have 8 hours to handle raising hope back to 15%, and that is not going to happen. So rather than let that run out, let's just start this one over. Because again, I'm not going to play this really past today, so let's just start this again. I'm going to have to skip past the cinematic again. Let's see if I can just get it to a place that looks better within an hour. Fall of Winterhome. Let's start this again. Now I know where they put their stupid snow pile. Seriously, what were you thinking? Okay. Sorry for the choppy sound. Okay, here we are. Here's our disaster. Hope is actually the worst problem we've got right now. So I'm going to go straight into purpose, go for the House of Prayer, sign this law.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
And pause everything. Now, what are these icons? Requires the generator to be active. Okay, well, we'll have to turn this on. Thank you. Now, the coal thumper's important. Any gathering post near the coal thumper's important. And in fact, we could put another gathering post near the coal thumper that could also gather these other things as well. But honestly, I'm not going to worry too much about that. Hunters' huts are critical. Really, all these buildings that actually exist, those are pretty serious. Now, what's this gathering post actually getting? It's getting from the coal thumper. Okay, so we do want this. Cookhouse is critical. The medical post is going to be very important. As is the workshop, and I'm going to go into got lots of workers. Let's go for flying hunters right away. We're out of wood. Fine. The sawmill. Get people on that. Medical post. Medical post. Medical post. We want those places running. And I do want to put a heater out that way. Public house. Cookhouse. Okay, so there's all that. We're gonna need wood before we can send scouts out, so the steam hub just needs steel. Step 1. There's the snow pit. That's a terrible place. But we can... Yeah, that's doomed to be a problem either way. So, Steam Hub goes here. Actually, wait a minute. Place this a little bit better. Make sure I get that last... At least that tent on the corner. There. Definitely going to need to move the snow pit. It's hardly even a snow pit at this point. And start working on some of these ruins. And some steel ruins. But let's treat this as a little more of a marathon than a sprint. Faith, House of Prayer. Has that been chosen already? Oh yes, because I chose it. Okay. Silly me.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Snow pit goes way the heck out there. I will build the streets as soon as we have wood, which should be shortly because we've got people gathering. We'll also need more hunters' huts. There we go. As soon as that snow pit is built, we can get rid of the old one. Let's also clear out some of these ruins in the center of town. That'll give us more space right by the generator to build things like medical outposts. We also got to get that House of Prayer running. And we need our resource depot so that we can do something with this coal that's coming back. Ah, what's out here? Steelworks. Sure, some people can work there too. Now, I'm also guessing that children may not actually get injured if I don't actually send them to work. So maybe I won't lean quite so hard into that. Is the snow pit done? Yes. Which means we gotta get rid of the other one before it turns into a problem. Let's get those scouts out there as soon as we can. Here's our beacon. At least 5 citizens must also be available. Okay, so we may have to take someone off of a reclamation team. Let's have you head to Dreadnought. One of the dreadnoughts that brought us here. Okay, this is kind of unique to this place. Let's take a look. Storage limit reached. Oh, okay. We need more storage for food rations. But since we've got plenty of raw food, I may let that go for a while. Okay, House of Prayer. Let's put one... I really would like to put it right near all these houses. Kiddos, can you clear these out real quick? How about over here? There's plenty of space here if we could just clear it out. Flying hunters researched. Okay, what next? Can build hothouses. Medical post upgrade. Actually, that's an extremely good idea. Considering everything. You guys are waiting to drop off coal, so please do it. Because we're kinda gonna need it. Be nice to put these in kind of well-centered places. Cold homes. All right. Well, let's try heating some homes. At least livable conditions in homes. Okay. Just running the generator is kind of using a lot of resources. What's this? Just the coal thumper. Okay. Well, let's maybe go for cheaper home upgrades at first and see how that does us. Let's see. Got one house of prayer, and in fact, let's invoke a hopeful sermon immediately. Can't tell if that animation is a little less stable looking than the last one. Which would make sense considering everything. Okay, not a whole lot we can do until we get some more materials. Really not. More people are getting sick, though. Scouts have reached the Dreadnought. Ooh, food rations. As we climb over the edge of the snow-covered plateau, we feel like ants crawling over an alien landscape towards some gigantic beast. We stop at last a stone's throw from the Dreadnought to marvel at its scale. One of the huge machines that brought us here towers above us, cold and silent. It would take an enormous amount of labor and resources to make it usable again. Yet it is still a reminder of everything that we left behind and of our journey north. We decided to leave it intact. We found some hidden supplies. Okay, that's great. Go ahead and take a look at this rock formation. Those are good food resources, but I don't think they're quite enough to make a massive difference here just yet. Clear out some more ruins. We want our engineers available for medical posts once we can build some. The writing's on the wall for our captain. Oh, come on. You're slightly more hopeful than you were before. As soon as you start gathering some more stuff, we can improve it again. Alright, people are desperate again. Well, let's see. I can put in some medical posts. We'll put it right on top of where the snow pit used to be. That seems apropos. Let's also improve some tents into bunkhouses. Can even warm them up a bit. People have heard a child's voice coming from the wreckage. Okay. That's like it was before. Now, another house of prayer. Stick it somewhere by these houses. Not great, but it'll do. On improving these homes. Maybe even another medical post. Can we fit one? One of our people's become gravely ill due to frostbite. Okay, but I think I need to lean more into faith because of the hope problems. Some ruins cleared. Okay, people are happy. How's our house of prayer? Open up more medical posts. Fit one in there. Houses of prayer built. Excellent. Hope rises. All right. I think I'm gonna need Steam Hub out here too. Scouts have reached the rock formation. A distinct spot in Frostland. We can use it as a waypoint for further exploration. Okay. The last camp. You can't see any signs of life. Sure, take a look. Okay. What to research next? Probably the infirmary. Keep building more bunkhouses when I can. Let's see, one of our people is gravely ill. Oh, that's right, because we don't have any infirmaries yet. We can't actually treat them in some other way. Hope will rise slightly. Let's go for radical treatment.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Upgrade some more houses. Oh, let's see. We're gonna need a better source of coal ultimately. Where's that coal thumper? There it is. People have started to visit the House of Prayer. Excellent. Can I put another gathering post near this coal thumper? That would be nice. But there's not really space for it. Get rid of some of these ruins. Though really, we're gonna need... Do we have an actual coal mine yet? I don't know that we do. That's the outpost depot, which is kind of acting as one, sort of. Gonna have to turn this back down, even though it's still very cold. I think getting a coal mine running is going to be a high priority now. Stick this hothouse somewhere here. Scouts have reached the last camp. Numerous tents, empty crates, sledges, and countless frozen bodies. We're afraid we know where these poor people came from. We expected these people to make their way to Winterhome in the 3rd Dreadnought. Now it seems that some calamity must have befallen them. We should try to find the rest of them, and not just because this part of the expedition was carrying several steam cores. Okay. You all come back with those rations you're carrying. People trapped under the ruins. Okay, so I actually have to assign people to work on that. Get rid of these terrible pathways. Steam core, okay, fine. We're gonna need something like a coal mine.
Walk time. Get moving.
Where can this go? Has to go on a specific spot. That's the only place it can go. The other places, I think, are blocked by ruins at the moment. And we're gonna need a street. Livable conditions in homes still eludes us. We are clearing out ruins, though. Get some more from steel ruins. Now, discontent is not currently a big problem. Hope is. Do I have resources to build homes closer to the center? Probably. I'm kind of upgrading the ones that seem more difficult to keep warm, because those are the ones that need better construction more. But let's lean harder into prayers. Shrines raise the hope of people working nearby. Evening prayers. Each use raises hope and lowers discontent. Okay, let's go with this one, because I won't have to try to figure out where to build anything.
New law. A new law has passed.
Restored the hope in our people's hearts. Excellent. Just in time for them to not like me anymore because their houses are still freezing. Help the amputees. Do less harm. Sir, a doctor wants to talk to you about improving radical treatment. I was a field surgeon in the Boer War and worked with the Royal Society to reduce the rate of limb loss in army hospitals. I believe I can devise a method that will cut the number of amputations during radical treatment. This engineer won't be able to work. Hope will rise slightly. Sure. Do some science. Okay, infirmary researched. Will significantly improve healthcare. That is also awesome. Healthcare insulation. That'd be very nice, actually. But I'd actually rather like to make our coal mining more efficient at this point. Either that or better hunting tactics. So let's get 20 steel and then do that. We can possibly get 20 steel in the time we have left. Yes. Oh, that employs fewer people, but it doesn't allow us to get more food from it. Well... Okay, let's go for coal mining then. Our population is pretty high to be operating with this few hunters' huts. First amputation. Can't sign any laws right now, though. More more sick beds needed. I will open a new infirmary. Okay? That's not so tough a promise to make. Scouts have returned safely to the city with loads of steel. Awesome. Where will you go next? We already know what the weather station is. What's the mighty wreck? The mighty shape of a dreadnought looms in the distance. There's a huge gaping hole in it. Sure. Need more wood. So we couldn't keep everybody warm, but we did enough other stuff that it didn't completely tank us. We've got the houses of prayer running. It's about to get slightly less freezing cold around here, so things are better than they were last attempt. Need to get a lot more food in, though. What's that hothouse? Interesting. You can't change its working hours. Okay, can't do a whole lot more till we get some more wood, so let's let it run. Words of our spiritual leaders will restore hope. Where are some more wooden ruins? Get people working on those as soon as working hours begin. Okay, now hope at 50% is going to take a while. Okay, it's a little warmer. People will do a little better. Still, I'm gonna need some more wood to build any kind of infirmary.
The work shift starts.
30 wood. There we go. Okay, where will you go? That would be a nice spot, but there's ruins in the way. Fine, you can go there. Oh, that's a sawmill. Okay. Just looked like ruins because it was all skeletal. Okay, we're depleting some ruins, which means we can reassign those people. There's our coal mine, doing fine. The infirmary's in progress. Let's start getting a hunter's hangar out there. Plunk. rescue came too late. Sir, our people removed the debris, but they were too late. They found the bodies of a terribly burned child in the arms of his father. Oh dear. Alright. Well, that was something else that required manual intervention that I was not quite quick enough on. Discontentment's okay. It's hope we need to be more worried about. Storage limit reached. I think we need more gathering posts near the coal thumper. Have the former dudes already used up all the local wood supply? Not yet. There's just so much around that in ruins that I haven't really gotten into it yet, but might be worth it. I mean, we only get any of that wood during working hours anyway, whether it's being gathered or sawmilled, so we might as well clear the wooden ruins out first, if I can find them all, though tracking them all down is a separate problem, and we might be starting to run out of the wooden ones. Sir, the doctor who was trying to improve radical treatment is here. He is reporting a breakthrough. It's certainly an unorthodox method, and my learned colleagues would be appalled at the experiments I had to perform. Oh, goodness. But it works. I expect the number of amputations during radical treatment to be halved. He seems eager to get back to his everyday work and try his new method. Well done. Very nice. I built that infirmary, didn't I? Where is it? There it is. That should also cut down on amputations. Oh, now this sawmill, okay, it still has at least some things nearby. But it won't for very much longer. And there's not a whole lot of good places to put another sawmill to get those things without destroying what's there. So let's go for here, because we'll be able to put the crater digging thing in later. Okay, now that people aren't quite so immediately desperate, let's start working on going straight to nicer houses. Coal mining optimization researched. Excellent. What next? Generator efficiency upgrade, maybe? Once we have the wood for it. And let's pull people off of ruins work so they can work at the hunter's hangar. Because we very desperately need more food. Research.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Can't build anything better for food. Hold homes. Alright, let's heat some homes. That's a much smaller goal than before because we've been improving things. Also, it's not super cold quite yet. We have got a lot of amputees. Might want to lean hard into prosthetics. Sure, kids, work at the sawmill. Sounds like a great idea. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go straight into factories after this, just because we've got a lot of people who need prosthetics. Okay, what next? Can I go for soup? Yes. Food additives. It's terrible. Feed more people with the same amount of raw food.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
I hate soup. All my life it's been thin gruel and empty promises. Sorry. Seems to be forcing the factory sooner. Yeah, there's also the fact that, it gives us more of a reason to leave the automaton where it is instead of bringing it back to the city. So, we have, there's a little less chance or a little less opportunity to bring it in. Which means one of our reasons for holding off on the factory, because we've already got an automaton who needs more, is not there. Okay, get us as far as work time so we can start getting more materials.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Hunter's Hangar, please. Let's stick it out. Oh. 40 wood, please. There. Okay, scouts have reached the mighty wreck. The third of our dreadnoughts, wrecked by a powerful explosion. It's damaged beyond repair. It seems that after one of the boilers exploded, the pressure in the others was raised to maintain the power of the engines, causing them to fail one by one. Perhaps the people building this dreadnought were rushed or used substandard materials. Okay, we've got a steam core and some stuff. Cracked ice, that doesn't sound good. Barren Hollow. Let's take a look. I kind of don't want to go to cracked ice when we're carrying a bunch of valuables. Voices in the ruins. Sir, one of our people has just heard voices coming from the ruins. It's a miracle that there are any survivors after all this time. We must hurry or we'll lose them. Ah, okay, so now I know. This is one where we've already got people working on this. So they'll just keep working. Most ruins cleared. Hope will rise slightly. Well done. Be able to do some religious stuff. pretty soon. Let's keep working on improving these tents. So we've removed 30 ruins, though there are still more ruins around. Interesting. Evening prayers. Yeah, so the faith path does seem to give you a little easier access to just injecting hope in. Okay, if we've got workers available, then I'm taking the kids out of the sawmill and putting actual workers in. Coal storage is full. From fire and riots, cowardly thugs. Sir, we pulled several thugs from the ruins who served the previous leader. When these cowards realized that we were winning, they hid in the guardhouse pantry and were buried under the debris after it caught fire. What should we do with them? We get 4 workers who are both starving and ill. Discontent will rise greatly, or banish them. Discontent will fall. Oh, goodness. How ruthless am I? But having them around is going to be a problem. Banish them. Resource depot. Ooh, we can tuck you right up there. Generator efficiency. Excellent. How about hunting tactics once we have the resources?
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
Okay, the Book of Laws. Shrines. Faith keepers and or the temple. Yeah, let's go for the temple.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
People are hungry. You'll have 3 days to feed everyone. 3 days and stockpile some food. Alright, well, let's feed all the hungry. So if we can just get everyone out of starving, we'll be okay. United by faith. Sir, we're holding an evening of prayer this afternoon. Plenty of people are here. They're praying, but also talking and laughing. I haven't seen anything disheartening in our city for a long time. It's really brought the community together. Huzzah! Can we finish that coal storage, please? I guess everyone went to church. Scouts have reached the barren hollow. Hasn't uncovered anything of value, but we may be able to reach some more promising locations from here. Alright. Frozen pond. Oh! That's a food place. Oh, and what do I want to research? That's right, I wanted hunting tactics. Also seems like we're getting more black cloud messages in the main scenario. Possibly. It might just be because conditions are worse overall. We need the factory, but right now, food is a very pressing concern. But then, we won't have workers without the factory, so... yeah, maybe the factory first. What would that take? 30 and 20, alright. Still gotta wait till morning. Aha! Okay, a sermon. Probably need to handle the more hunters' huts before anything else. Valid placement. What's wrong with them? Wooden ruins depleted. Clear out some of these other things. We need the temple. We need to feed the hungry. We also need a little more in the realm of improved housing. Scouts have reached the frozen pond. Oh, our search team hasn't uncovered anything of value, but we may be able to reach some more promising locations from here. Abandoned trailer, alright. A huge trailer buried in the snow. You guys are getting way out there. Steel ruins depleted. Nice to have some more wooden ruins. Frightened patient. One of our people is facing death, but he's still refusing amputation. He keeps screaming that he doesn't want anyone to touch his leg and he won't change his mind even though gangrene will kill him in a matter of hours. He was eventually grateful last time, so... Sorry, dude. Let's take you off the ruins. And put you to work in the hunter's hut. Let's research the factory. Okay, you hungry people should be able to get food now. Might not be able to do it till dinner time. Okay, now we have to keep homes warm, which means I'm gonna have to be proactive about turning the generator back up. Temple, 40 each of wood and steel. Okay. It'd be nice if we had the law that let us run things a little longer. But we're definitely in a much more stable position than last time. Though, still not great in terms of medicine. Scouts have reached the abandoned trailer. Too heavy a burden. This is one of the enormous cargo trailers designed to be hauled by the dreadnoughts. They carried all kinds of goods, from construction materials to coal and food rations to scout sledges and steam cores. The trailer is balanced precariously on the edge of a deep ravine. It was abandoned when the ice bridge cracked under its weight. We could take the supplies that can be safely reached, or risk entering the trailer to carry out more. Safety will get us some steel and steam cores. What could possibly go wrong? For way more steel, or we'll decide what to do later. Wow, so you can just leave it. Well, let's take what we can reach safely. Alright, you guys are carrying a lot of very valuable stuff, including those steam cores, so how about you head home with all those things? Gonna need more food too. All right. So we are very nearly done for the day, but let's see what happens in these last few minutes here. can at least see what happens regarding the hunger situation. Definitely got way more people gathering food now. Oh. Oh man, that was a terrible hit to Hope. Oh, that was bad. That was a 2-level drop was the problem. We don't have Faith Keepers. Oh, we can raise the steam level a bit. How are things? At this point, yeah, there's not a whole lot we can do with that, really. Prayer services will help when we get to them. It's just a very, very precise operation here, really. Let's see. Faith Keepers reduce discontent. Shrines raise the hope of people working nearby and increase efficiency in nearby workplaces. But I'm still waiting on building a temple. Sick recover faster. Let's go for that. Temple still needs 40 and 40. Steel, please. Where are you? Voices in the ruins. Alright. Let's clear out this one then. Quick as we can. We'll say again, those kids are fast. Okay, temple. Where can it go? Does this space seem smaller? Not sure if this map seems smaller than the primary one. Well, can we get in one more evening prayer before we finish? I think I'd like to do that. Losing a limb. Consider signing the care house or prosthetics law. Well, we'll do that. Or rather, we would do that if we had another couple of days worth of playtime. But I think I want to get in one more evening prayer service, and hopefully some people can eat before they starve. Silly people. Evening prayers. What do you want? Child injured at work. Give them a day off. That will also help Hope. Let's see if I can get Hope up just before finishing up here. Don't think it's similar, just poorly designed, has more sidewalk. Hope rises and hope is restored. Excellent. Alright, so this is definitely a little more of a touch and go scenario. It requires a very precise start, but we're kind of doing okay. Let's get started on streamlined prostheses, because I know we're going to need those. But let's go ahead and save this. Oh, I didn't get an autosave of that last one. I guess it's fine, because it just automatically ends the game as soon as we won. Okay. Winterhome stream. Okay. So maybe we'll come back to this later when we've got a spare couple of hours. But in the meantime, this window I can get out to the stream over page. So thank you everyone for tuning in and joining me and enjoying a couple variants on this very cold place. Next Sunday I will not be streaming because I will be out riding my bike for a ways. And then the week after that, probably something Halloween related because Halloween. So let's see who we can find to raid. Nobody I'm following at the moment. So I guess I will just leave it at that and see you all in a couple weeks. Thanks for joining me.